Off to the final buzzer, Grant. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
The starters for Utah. Bailey out there with Keontae George. Then it's Jaren Jackson. Then it's Walker Kessler. And it's Sensabaugh in at the small forward position. Now here's George. Jackson the screen. Jackson on the wing. Takes a three. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. He's focused on Jaren Jackson Jr. tonight, always a big problem for opponents. Coach told me Triple J does the two things we all want, hit threes and block shots. He's won a Defensive Player of the Year, so we're talking about one of the toughest guys to game plan for because he's really good at both ends. Back over to you guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Utah with the ball. The Sixers getting their last shot to go. Nails it from three.
Yeah, I like the assertive approach from Jackson Jr. Not hesitating for a second off the catch.
It's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Bailey. To the paint. And there's Kessler on the assist by Bailey.
Great roll by Kessler after setting the screen. That's textbook.
Pass to Embiid. Now Oubre. George defending. Back to Embiid. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. The free throw drops for Embiid.
Molding himself into one of the most dominant centers in the league, Embiid has really come into his own.
George against George. Jacks up a three. And again, it's Utah with a three. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
And that one is hammered home.
Yeah, we know Edgecombe has the athleticism to get through that inside resistance, but the control is also impressive.
Now here's George. Jackson with a screen on George. Jackson outside. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Jackson's got 6.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Kessler with a rebound.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's George. The Jazz making their last shot. Yep, that one goes.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Here's George. And Embiid with the block. George against George. George scanning the floor. To the inside. Here's Edgecombe. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Yeah, I like when Edgecombe is aggressive like this inside because he's very skilled at converting from there.
Here's Kessler. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Puts it up. Again, Philadelphia.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Oubre passes to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
The Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
Jackson the screen. George passes to Jackson. Back to George. Jackson with a screen on George. Jackson outside to end the run. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. It's George on the drive. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter. Back to Embiid. Pass to Edgecombe. 4 on the clock. Down low. And Embiid throws it down.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides. Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
And Embiid with the slam.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Here's Kessler. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Joel Embiid. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Philadelphia.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Kelly Oubre out there with Edgecombe. Then there's Paul George. Then it's Maxey. And it's Embiid in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. George against George. George passes to Kessler. Back to George. Kessler, a screen on George. Inside. Tipped. Here we go. All alone. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Man, Edgecombe had to feel good there in the open court.
Jazz trail by 3. George outside. Kessler, a screen on George. George passes to Bailey. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by the Sixers.
Defensively, you pick your poison. That time, they gambled off the right guy.
George passes to Embiid. Back to George. Good D by Kessler.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Maxey. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Sensabaugh. No points yet. No good on the triple. It's George on the wing. Oh, Kessler with the block.
Oh, big Walker Kessler. That is how you use your size.
And so Will Hardy calls a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
Now here's Maxey. George drives in. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Jazz trail by 3. Here's Bailey. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
A big-time slam right there by Bailey. You know, good to see this young man play with such authority.
Here's George. Utah grabs the miss. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Bailey, the pass to Kessler. And finished off by Kessler.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Now here's George. And he banks in the layup. George has got 6. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Here's George. 9 points in the game. And Embiid with the block.
Yeah, imposing his will. Embiid sending a message with that rejection.
1:43 left to play in the half. Embiid doing his thing inside.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's George. Soft touch off the glass. George has got 5 points in the quarter.
Just a gutsy play by George inside, finding the close-range look.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. There's a minute 26 left in the second. George outside. Count it. Give him 8 points now.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
George against George. To the middle. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. Nice move. And Embiid with the slam.
Woo, that was big time. I mean, a dunk contest finish from Embiid. This guy can fly.
George, good.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's Edgecombe. He has 6. Here's Oubre. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
And I like seeing Edgecombe share the rock like this. It shows how serious he is about involving his teammates.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Kessler a screen. It's George on the drive to the paint. And slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to go on Paul George. Utah shooting their first free throw of the game. That free throw good from Kessler.
And Kessler is just a steady, reliable big man because he shoots a good percentage and defends the rim well.
Here's Edgecombe. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Sixers on top, up by 1. And we've got more action coming your way after this break.
Of the story, his presence alone is making an impact on defense.
Yeah, now that he's established that defensive presence, guys think twice before challenging him.
Kicking off the second half. Here's Will Hardy's 5. Walker Kessler out there with Jackson. Then there's George. Then it's Bailey. And it's Sensabaugh in at the 3. Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Well, Jackson Jr. is an athlete, a big man with some big-time hops.
George left side. Driving to the basket. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Jackson outside. Here's Sensabaugh. Misses the 3. The Sixers leading. for three, George. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
George passes to Jackson. Utah moving the ball around. Just 5 to shoot. Jackson the screen. Here's Sensabaugh. Parries it from 3. Sensabaugh's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from you.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Strong finish by Embiid.
2 strong points from Embiid. His MO is to own the painted area.
To the left wing. Kessler a screen. Fires from deep. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
George drives in. Pass to Embiid. Back to George. Screen by Embiid. The 3 is up. Kessler with a rebound. And so Will Hardy calls the timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Boy, you look at Joel Embiid. He's playing really well right now.
Well, he's having his way inside, so they've got to figure it out. Time to talk it over.
Utah trailing here. George scanning the floor. And George with the jam.
Easy to see the kind of impact George is going to have in this league. Already so productive.
George in the post. Pass to Embiid. Crafty move. And he lays it up and in. Embiid's got 24 points.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
To the wing, right side. Back to Kessler. It's tipped. George against George. Here's Oubre. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the... And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's George. He's got 16. Into the lane. Here's Kessler. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 6 assists in the game.
And you see big men like Kessler adding the 3 to their game over time. Nice job burying it there.
Fourth 3. Another 3 for Utah.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Utah leading by 5. Inside, here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen...
Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
George against George. Jackson with a screen on George. It's George on the drive. Here's Kessler. And the three off target. The 76ers have gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. The three from Edgecombe sends it home from three-point land. And now it's just a 2-point Utah lead.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Counted from distance. Kessler's got 11 points here in the second half.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
A big-time effort for Walker Kessler, providing a lot of energy for Utah. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. We've got Kelly Oubre, Paul George out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Edgecombe, and it's Embiid in its center, filling out the middle. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Here's Sensabaugh. Kessler a screen from deep. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Maxey. Up top, Embiid. He's covered by Kessler.
And they have a never-give-up attitude.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got 0 quitting them.
Here's Bailey. Maxey covering. Down low. Here's Kessler. And finished off by Kessler.
Truly outdoing himself on the offensive end. You wish Kessler always attacked this relentlessly.
George passes to Embiid. Oh, and a dunk by Embiid.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Gets the 3 to fall.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And the shot goes.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
And we've got a timeout called by Will Hardy. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Will Hardy was going over with his team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
And Allie, thanks. Jackson with a screen on Maxey. Here's Bailey. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Jazz lead by 6.
Yeah, for this coaching staff, they want Bailey operating in the paint. I mean, he's got athleticism and touch.
George. And it's blocked by Kessler. Here's Sensabaugh. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Kessler outside. Shot clock at 6. Down it goes.
Well, when you have the size Kessler has, you just want them to keep giving you the ball inside like that.
George with the drive. Oh, he can't jam it home.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Embiid fires. Rebounded by Jackson.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
George. Jackson with a screen on George. George drives in, and it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. '76ers trail by 8. George outside. Up top, Embiid. Screen by Embiid. George with it, and Kessler picks him up defensively. It's money from deep.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Flat out dominant. Joel Embiid having his way tonight.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Jazz. 1:07 left in the fourth quarter here. From downtown, Embiid there for the rebound. Philadelphia has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. From 18 feet, yes sir, it's good.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
George against George. Shoots a 3. The 3 is in.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
And so it's Utah with it. They lead by 7. And we've got 28 seconds left in the game. Here's Sensabaugh. Just 4 to shoot. And yes, sir! Matching 3-pointers. Wow!
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
George! Cleared away by Embiid. Bucket is good! So we see Utah get the win here. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded
Matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
And checking out Utah's opening lineup, we've got Keontae George. Nurkic is out there with Jaren Jackson. Then there's Bailey. And it's Sensabaugh in at the 3 spot. So the Utah Jazz able to put the first points up on the board. To the paint, here's Robinson. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here is George. There's the drive. Pass to Bailey. No good. Shot missing. Bridges with some nice defense. Clark, how about the spark Jalen Brunson is brought to these Knicks?
Yeah, I tell you, I didn't see it coming in terms of how good Jalen Brunson has been, Kevin. I mean, I knew he was great in college, and I knew he would be a good pro, but to be kind of a franchise player, that's more than I expected. Playoff runs in all 3 years for Brunson in New York. Boy, he's given the franchise a jolt for sure, and he's a joy to watch.
And it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Here's Sensabaugh. Brunson covering, driving to the basket. And Nurkic gets it to go.
Nurkic doesn't take a lot of bad shots, so when he decides to pull up off the dribble, you know he's feeling it.
Now here's Brunson. Count it. Good.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Anunoby against George. Pass to Nurkic. Bailey with the ball. Back to Nurkic. Beyond the arc. Bridges with the board. Clinic's gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Robinson, and finished off by Robinson.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Knocks it loose. Stolen by Anunoby. Pass to Brunson. Rebounded by the Jazz. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Jackson, a screen on Brunson. Now Jackson, defended by Bridges.
What agility there. Look how quick Jackson moves after setting the screen. Perfect execution.
Down low. Here's Robinson. Shoots over Nurkic. Robinson misses. Utah's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Nurkic setting the pick for George. 1:36 left here in the opening quarter. And the 3 off target. The Knicks have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. A 3-pointer is right on target. Brunson's got 5 points so far.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
Here's George, and George with the stuff.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy. And
folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and Involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in, they've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one falls for Brunson. And both free throws good for Brunson.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Nurkic a screen on Anunoby. And George, here we go. Bailey passes to Nurkic. Utah moving it around. George with the ball. He's picked up by Anunoby. And Nurkic gets it to go. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. 30 seconds left in the first. And finished off by Robinson.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Nurkic a screen on Anunoby. From deep, George. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And developing that 3-ball shot, George is putting in the work now.
Brunson, left side. With 1 on the clock, and it's in. Oh, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on...
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for New York?
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
The 2 forwards, Bridges and Anunoby. Miles McBride out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Robinson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for New York right now. Sends the ball, no good. The Knicks with the lead. Brunson outside. Stolen by Jackson. Pass to Bailey. And Nurkic has it in the corner. Connects from 3-point range. Nurkic has got 8 points.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Pass to George. Some say, Clark, the game has lost its physicality, with fewer fouls called on average than in any previous decade.
You know, I don't necessarily fully agree with that, Kevin. Sure, the game is still physical. Some of the hard fouls, and because the game was played closer to the basket in the past, lent itself to more fouls being called and more bumping and thumping. It's more perimeter oriented now, but I don't know if it's necessarily less physical. And I don't actually mind fewer foul calls. I like the players being able to play and put the ball in the basket as much as possible.
Here's Anunoby, and the rejection by Jackson. Bailey with the ball. Robinson picks him up. Bailey passes it to Nurkic. Lays it up and banks it in. Nurkic has got the lead up to 6 now for the Jazz.
And with his skill, Nurkic can score from anywhere on the court. But when you're 280, his skills probably better utilized inside. And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Jazz leading by 4. George dishes to Nurkic. Back to George. And he drives in. Pass to Nurkic. Shooting foul. And here we go with the coach's challenge. That's
The ruling on the floor
the personal
stands.
foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Pass to Robinson. Here's McBride. Back to Robinson. Shot clock at 5. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Better to be lucky than good. Got that shot to fall.
So, Clark, when you talk about Deuce McBride, how would you best describe his game?
An energizing presence. I mean, he brings great energy at both ends of the floor. He can knock down threes, plays with a real pace and fearlessness that injects energy into his team when he's on the floor. He's a great guy to have out there because he can really produce points in short stints of playing time.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Jackson has the open look, and Utah another 3.
Man, they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
And with that shot, the Jazz lead is cut back down to 7. The bucket there from Brunson. And so George will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Nurkic. There's the triple. Robinson pulls it in. Knicks have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguardable.
Jazz leading by 5. Here's Bailey. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2. For New York, they've gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. The deep 3 by Brunson.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
George looking around. Takes it inside. Pass to Sensabaugh. Screen by Nurkic. 3-pointer. Hits it from 3-point range. Sensabaugh's got 8.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
We've got 13 seconds left now here in the second. Here's Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. With 4 seconds on the clock. Can't get the layup.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
And that does it for the first half of play. Utah out in front, up by 7. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Game still to play. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. You talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
So on the floor for Utah. Bailey out there with George. And there's Jackson. Then there's Yusuf Nurkic. And it's Sensabaugh in at the three. Nurkic setting the pick for Bailey. And Utah again with the bucket.
I mean, that's a spot on the floor Bailey can really make his own, especially at that size.
Inside, here's Robinson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. 14 points for Mitchell Robinson.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Bailey off target with his three. Knicks trail by 4. Brunson outside. Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. Anunoby outside to the inside. 6 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot. Bridges misses. Jazz leading by 4. Driving the lane and finished off by Bailey.
And you got to clog up the lanes to the rim, or else the young legs of Bailey will take over.
And a deep three from Brunson. The long distance three is buried. Brunson's got a pair of threes now here in the third for New York. George up top. He's guarded by Anunoby. George against Anunoby. And it's George missing.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And Jaren Jackson picks up the foul.
Timeout.
And that'll be his third foul so far. And so the timeout by Will Hardy here. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Brunson with it, guarded now by Jackson. Robinson a screen on Jackson. And here's Brunson outside. Drains the three, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. That's on Jaren Jackson. For New York, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. Jazz have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. He takes it in. Here's Bailey, and he banks in the layup. Bailey's got 8 points.
Looking strong on the drive. Bailey using his length to work his way to the bucket.
Robinson a screen on Jackson. Brunson drops it in from the arc. Wow!
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
From deep three-point land. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
A deep shot there by Brunson. You got to admire how confident that young man is.
Pass to Sensabaugh. Nurkic a screen on Brunson. Here's Sensabaugh. 8 points for him. 6 on the shot clock. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
And a deep three from Brunson. It's hauled in by George. Jazz trail by 5. Driving inside. And George with the stuff.
Aggressive slash from the young guard. George fears no one when attacking the basket.
To the middle. Here's Robinson. And the dunk by Robinson.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And more points for Nurkic. He can do this from time to time when he gets in a rhythm.
To the paint, Nurkic with the steal. Bridges against George. Jackson a screen on Bridges. And Nurkic has it in the corner. Jazz passing it around. George against Brunson. Bridges with the steal. Shoots the three. They get it back. Out to Brunson. Back to Anunoby. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Bailey. Gets a hand on it, and George able to finish. And now just a 1-point Knicks lead.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
Brunson with a clean look. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Brunson's got 33 points. Now Bailey. And finished off by Bailey.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important...
Jalen Brunson has been on display for the New York Knicks, going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. We'll return shortly. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. The two forwards, Bridges and Anunoby. Jalen Brunson out there with Miles McBride. And it's Robinson in at the 5. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Screen by Nurkic. Here's Sensabaugh. And Utah again with the bucket.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Brunson, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Jackson, and Jackson throws it down hard.
And anytime Jackson gets near the rim, it's pretty much a done deal.
Anunoby is screen on Jackson. Brunson finds Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional.
Now, I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And Will Hardy calls timeout here. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle them up right away. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Will Hardy said to the team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Yeah, that goes in.
And at about 6'9", Bailey is good at using that size inside. Looking like a polished vet on that tape.
Robinson a screen on Jackson. Here's Robinson. Oh, the slam dunk.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
That one is off.
That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you shouldn't miss.
Brunson connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Anunoby against George. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Nurkic outside. Takes the three. Robinson there for the rebound. The Knicks leading by 3. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Now Bailey. Here's Jackson. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Bridges. Drained from outside.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
It's stolen by Bailey. Robinson with the block. Here's McBride, guarded by Jackson. Brunson nails the jumper.
Nerves never show through. Brunson as calm and cool as they come down the stretch.
Nurkic setting the pick for George. Lets loose a three. Buries the deep ball.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now Robinson throws it down. What an assist!
And the way that Brunson is just so calm in the pick and roll. Boy, he is smooth.
Nurkic a screen on Anunoby. George against Anunoby. That's in there.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jaren Jackson. That will be foul number 5 on him.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Just 5 to shoot. Brunson. Now Robinson. Nurkic with the steal.
And he was camped in just the right spot to swipe that pass away down low.
And Will Hardy calls timeout here. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
I think they should have prepared for this scenario. Little time, need a three.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
It's going to be easy. You got to try to find a way.
And the final call's been made. The original ruling was correct, and the game is over. The basket will not count.
Well, they had to make sure he had gotten it off.
The 76ers.
Here
For
we
New
go.
York, they bank on preparation, focus, and sheer will. Each game a renewed opportunity to prove themselves. Sixers, Knicks, tip-off coming up right after this. So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. Kelly Oubre out there with Edgecombe. Then there's George. Then it's Maxey. And it's Drummond in at the center position. Now here's Brunson. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen. Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Here's George. Now Drummond. Out to Oubre. Clock at 4. Hits the trifecta.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And the Knicks with possession. It's a three-point game. Screen by Robinson. Here's Brunson outside. Drills it from deep.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
George, no good. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. Screen by Robinson from behind the arc. And the Knicks, another three.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
George feels it out a bit. Here's Edgecombe. Pass to Drummond. Wide open. And Edgecombe, the bucket on the assist by Drummond.
Yeah, look at Edgecombe making space for himself out there off the pick, managing to find his shot.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul. Here's Brunson. 6 points for him. The three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Brunson's got 9.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Drummond with the screen. It's George with the drive. And George with the jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
Now here's Brunson. 9 points in the game. Here's McBride. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Brunson passes to Anunoby. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Pass to Drummond. Three-pointer. Fires in the triple.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Robinson, a screen on George to the inside. And a big finish by Robinson.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
George passes to Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. To the middle. Here's Robinson. It's hauled in by the Sixers.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
And George with the jam.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Anunoby, a screen on George. And a deep three from Brunson. No good with the triple.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Fires for 3. Here's Drummond. Out to the right wing. And it's going to be a 3-second call. New York has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Pass to George. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Brunson. .30 seconds left in the first quarter. Drummond finds Oubre. Drummond to screen on Brunson. Oubre with it, and it's Robinson picking him up. In transition, here they come. Here's Anunoby. Misses the one-handed jam. Here's Drummond. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. Drummond's got 7 points.
The defense tightens up, so he adjusts. Nice play.
And here's Brunson from the arc. That one is off. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Philadelphia on top, up 1. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the 76ers.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Paul George out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Edgecombe. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's Drummond in at the 5 spot.
And it all comes together because George is a team player. He works so hard to support the play on the floor and be where he's needed to be for his team.
Maxey against Brunson. Out left to the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Drummond. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. 9 points in the game.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Really left him alone that time.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Brunson looks it over. Anunoby passes to McBride. Can they get it? Boom! He jams it straight down.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Pass to Edgecombe. Here's the 3. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Edgecombe's got 5.
Oh, you know everyone comes into the league with a 3-shot now, and Edgecombe is, of course, no exception.
And so George will bring it up for the 76ers. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Oh, got a piece of it. And it's New York with a rebound.
Whew. He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, I don't know, about a week.
It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Got it. Good job in the low post. And the 76ers lead by 14.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Brunson passes to Robinson. The kick out to Brunson. We're seeing more and more teams playing 5 out now, RJ, with big men who can shoot from 3. Is that where the game's headed?
Those players are still hard to find, but I think more 7-footers will look to develop their long-distance shooting. It's becoming the new norm.
Wow, VJ Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career.
George against Brunson. No good again that time. Philadelphia leading by 16. Pass to Drummond. Outside Oubre. Let's go with a 3. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Out to Bridges. Now here's McBride. Second shot opportunity. And the shot's good.
getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Now the 76ers with it. They're on a 20-5 run. Pass to Drummond. Three-pointer. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks. Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Back to George. To the paint. That's good from Drummond. On the assist by George. Drummond's got 7 now in this quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. From outside the arc. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Anunoby a screen on George. Fires the three. Anunoby can't get it to go. Pass to Edgecombe. Inside. Up top, Maxey. George outside. Launches it. Unable to get that one. Andre Drummond has been on display for Philadelphia. Scoring, passing, imposing his will at the offensive end. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break. Ready for the second half. In the second. What a game we're seeing here from Andre Drummond.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Bridges at the small forward with Anunoby at the 4. Miles McBride is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Robinson in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for New York right now. Bridges outside. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got rebound number 7 tonight. And it's out of bounds. The Sixers able to retain possession here.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Tyrese Maxey trying to do it all for his team. He said, I think the biggest part is leadership. I need to lead by example and lead with my voice. I have to play well, and if I do that, I can demand respect with my play. But I really want to set a good example just by how hard I work. Guys, back to you.
Great mentality. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. George against Bridges. Pass to Drummond. Shot clock at 5. It's hauled in by Robinson. Knicks trail by 20. Outside Brunson. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Bridges. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
Game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for...
Back to Drummond. To stop the drought. Philadelphia with another miss. Knicks trail by 15. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. George passes to Drummond. And another miss by Philadelphia. New York with the ball. They're rolling here. 9 unanswered. Outside Anunoby. Down low. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And there was some serious muscle on that one.
Oh, and all kind of mean. He wanted the defense to feel that one. Drummond finds Maxey. Back to Drummond. Out to Oubre. 6 on the shot clock. Drummond with the ball. And it's Robinson picking him up. From the stripe. Robinson with the block. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Knicks trail by 13. Outside Brunson. This one for 3. The rebound by Maxey. For Philadelphia, they've gotten off to a rough start. Now 0 for 5 in the second. Pass to Drummond. George outside. Back to Oubre. Philadelphia moving it around. And Drummond with the jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Brunson outside. Brunson from way downtown.
Yeah, moonshot by Brunson. He makes you guard him out there.
George against Bridges. George with it. He's got 13. Pass to Drummond. Oubre against Brunson. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Robinson with the block. And here's New York now. A 14-2 run over the last bit. Robinson a screen on George. Here's Brunson outside. And again, New York with the triple.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Pass to Drummond. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 6 rebounds in the game. And Anunoby a screen on Drummond. And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Oubre. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. Tyrese Maxey is out there with Paul George. Then there's Kelly Oubre. Then there's Edgecombe. And it's Drummond in at the center position. Here's Brunson. Pass to Robinson. Back to Brunson. And the foul called on Paul George. That's foul number 2 for him. Robinson, a screen on George. Here's Brunson outside. And a big finish by Robinson.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Nifty move. It's stolen. It's stolen by Drummond. Here's Edgecombe. McBride covers. Back to Drummond. The three. Knocks down the long J. Drummond's got 5 points now in the quarter. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the 76ers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Here's George going inside, and the jam by George.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Pass to Bridges, fires the three, and the three-pointer goes. Bridges has got his first 3 points of the game.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Drummond passes to Oubre. Drummond to screen on Bridges, and Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time.
Timeout,
That's his first foul of the game. And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. He loves what the D has been able to accomplish, saying to his team, every turnover is a big success for us. Keep forcing those errors. Don't let them feel comfortable out there. So expect them to keep trying to be disruptive.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
And I like seeing Edgecombe share the rock like this. It shows how serious he is about involving his teammates.
Oh, Brunson with the triple.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Outside Oubre. Drummond with the screen. Oubre into the lane. Okay, knockout.
Man.
Wow. And he slams it down.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Here's Bridges. Oubre with a steal. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Maxey surveys. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the trifecta.
A tough shot for most guys, but Maxey puts a smooth stroke on it.
George against Brunson. Here's Robinson. Outside Brunson. Jams it home!
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Philadelphia leading by 11. George in the post. He's guarded by Bridges. Oubre against Brunson. with the shot. 20 feet away and no problem. And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Robinson a screen on George. Brunson up again. Here's Robinson. Anunoby fires. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the 76ers.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
Just 2 to shoot. Robinson rips down the board. It's a race against time as they try to go on a run of their own.
Yeah, and right now the clock may be their biggest enemy.
Oh, they get a hand on it.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but...
Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's
Take
still
a break.
peeved.
Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Drummond. He's perfect from the line this time.
we call that putting the game on ice. This one, oh yeah, that's over.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Oh, the long ball, no good. So it's Philadelphia now, leading by 12. And here's George. So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win. Boy, a nice win on the
Yeah, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Oubre out there with Embiid. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Edgecombe. And it's Maxey in at the point guard position.
Oh, quick thinking from Jackson. When he's rising and firing fast, you know he's in the zone.
Here's George, and it's Paul George with the finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Now, here is George. Pass to Kessler. Nice ball movement by Utah. The three ball. Clock at 6. And stolen by Maxey. And here's Embiid. The shake. And Embiid throws it down.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some funk.
Another young rising player in this league who's learning as he goes along is Tyrese Maxey.
Yeah, he continues to get more.
What a jam!
Wow.
What a jam!
And you want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
Jackson, a screen on Maxey. The Jazz with another miss. For Philadelphia, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Here's George. Whoa! He flew in there.
Wow! Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do. Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. And George, here we go. Kessler passes to Jackson. Here's Sensabaugh. And he gets it to go from the corner.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
For Philadelphia, they've gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Embiid dishes to George. Going inside, and it's George finishing it off.
And this is George at his best, taking it at the defense, playing downhill.
Jazz trail by 5. Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I had a chance to catch up with Will Hardy. We talked about Joel Embiid specifically and what he wants his team to do against him, and Coach said, I want us to make life difficult for him. Every time he catches it in the post, I want us to push back and be physical with him. If he's out on the perimeter, I want to put a hand up on every single shot. Let's see if Coach's message resonates. Guys, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Here's George. Embiid in the corner. Takes a 3. The shot's good on the assist by George. Embiid's got 7.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Oubre, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
And there's the drive, and Kessler throws it down.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Nice. Straight power there. Straight power.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
We always talk about getting high percentage shots, and they are teaching a master class in that right now.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And George kicks to Oubre. Back to George. Pass to Embiid. 5 to shoot. Kessler with the rebound. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. To the inside. And Kessler throws it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Maxey passes to Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And so it's Philadelphia heading to the bench with a 7-point lead. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
And so in the game for the 76ers, Joel Embiid out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then it's George. And it's Edgecombe in at the small forward. Pass to Embiid. Stolen by Kessler. Inside. And Jackson throws it down hard.
And anytime Jackson gets near the rim, it's pretty much a done deal.
Now here's Embiid. Kessler with the rebound. And George, here we go. And it's George finishing it off.
Aggressive slash from the young guard. George fears no one when attacking the basket.
Pass to Edgecombe. Down low, Oubre goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. Keontae George picks one up.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. And Kessler throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Embiid sets the pick for George. Buries it from three-point range. George has got 5 points in the quarter.
And we know George can score from all three levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
And so the timeout by Will Hardy here. He's ready to talk things through with them. Tim, these days, things are changing for modern NBA big men.
Well, there is no doubt when I played, every team had 4 or 5 legitimate post players, and the ball went in to the low post regularly throughout the game. I think now the difference is you have to have versatility in your game. Teams are looking for bigs that can shoot it, handle it, and facilitate.
Valuable pieces for sure. Kessler, the screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jazz passing it around. And the rejection by Embiid.
And how about the anticipation from the big fella? Embiid is one of the league's premier shot blockers.
Philadelphia leading by 6. Pass to Oubre. Here's Maxey. Fires from deep. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
And you talk about physical dominance combined with skill. Tim, at his peak, where does Joel Embiid rank?
Well, Kevin, I'm not sure we've ever seen a 7-footer with this combination of power and three-point shooting touch. Injuries really are the only thing that have slowed him down.
And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Well, you can't let that happen. That seems like a mental mistake.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's George. Nice move. Rebounded by Bailey. Jazz trail by 9. Pass to Kessler. Kessler throws it down.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. And George, here we go. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts, a scorching 88%.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
The 76ers leading by 9. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, Tyrese Maxey, a late first-round pick back in 2020, but he's become an all-star. He said, quote, "I've always had that chip with me from day one. I had to earn everything I got from a basketball perspective and make a name for myself. I try hard to foresee and envision this." Guys?
The drive for greatness, something to watch. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Philadelphia with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run. Edgecombe, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Jackson with the screen. Here's Sensabaugh. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Kelly Oubre.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And so he hits both. There's 48 seconds left here in the second. George dishes to Embiid. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got 4 assists in the game. George against George. George passes to Jackson. Here's Sensabaugh. Jackson with the screen. Shot's good by Sensabaugh. Sensabaugh's got 7.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's George. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Here's Sensabaugh. Guarded by Embiid.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen. All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment. This one could go down to the last possession. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
George out there with Bailey. And there's Jackson. Then there's Walker Kessler. And it's Sensabaugh in at the 3 slot. And that's the group for Will Hardy as they begin the second half. And Kessler throws it down.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
And Edgecombe gets it to go.
Unlike most young guards, Edgecombe would rather have it around the rim Doesn't want to just chuck up Jays.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. To the middle. Here's Oubre. And finished off by Oubre.
A powerful finisher. Oubre Jr., you deserve to get dunked on when you let him get inside.
Kessler finds George. And George with the stuff.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
From deep, Maxey. Utah with the rebound. Bailey's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Jackson. The shot's good on the assist by George. Jackson's got 7 points in the game.
And he is a huge presence inside at both ends. Jackson's a great asset to have in the post.
Utah has gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Embiid from outside. The 76ers again can't hit it.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And now the big question, can they sustain the momentum?
The big fella, Embiid, making it look too easy.
And it's Kessler, top of the key. Pass to Bailey. Back to Kessler. And Kessler throws it down.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Tim, at one point, your dream was to play professional baseball. Why did you switch?
Kevin, it really came down to this. Hit a growth spurt when I was 14 years old, and I decided to go try this basketball thing that first year in high school. As it turns out, what I fell in love with, I didn't need anybody else to get better. I had an insatiable work ethic. It lent itself to hours and hours on the basketball court by myself.
That is such an interesting perspective. Embiid with the steal, and Embiid with a clear path to the hoop. And the dunk by Embiid.
Domination, plain and simple. Embiid isn't holding back and is giving the defense all he's got.
We've got 1:28 left to play in the third. Pass to Sensabaugh. Just 5 on the clock. Jackson with the screen. Sensabaugh no good. Philadelphia leading by 3. Now Embiid, 18 points for him. A shot off that time. Here's Bailey. He's covered by Maxey. Kessler, and Kessler throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Over to the left wing. Embiid sets the pick for George. The 3, and there's Embiid. That's good on the assist by George. Embiid's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the 76ers. Here's George, and George with the stuff.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. To the inside. And Kessler throws it down.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
Kicks it out to Maxey. Floats one, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So on the floor for Philadelphia, they've got Paul George. Edgecombe is out there with Oubre. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Embiid in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pass to Kessler. Here's Bailey. Defended by George. And now the 76ers on the break. Over in the corner, Edgecombe. From outside, off the mark. Utah leading by 3. And George gets it to go. George has got 5 points in the quarter.
And nice touch inside. George can finish from all 3 levels.
And he comes up with the deuce.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Here's George. Here he goes.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
When you have someone running point who's also a factor at the rim like that, it's a huge advantage.
And George kicks to Embiid. It's stolen by Bailey. To the left wing. Here's Sensabaugh. Sinks the triple. And now it's an 8-point Jazz lead.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
And the dunk by Embiid.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. And Will Hardy is called timeout. He knows every possession is critical now. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Will Hardy said to the team. Coach had a direct message for the team saying no matter the lead, no NBA game is ever over. Do not let your guard down. We'll see if they hold on.
Okay, Allie, thank you.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
How about the quickness there from George, pulling up before the defense can get set.
George in the post. Defended by George. No good.
You really need to take advantage of those looks because the defense won't give you many of them.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Joel Embiid. From way outside, Joel Embiid.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Now Bailey. Jackson setting the pick here for Bailey. Now Jackson. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And that's a player with no fear. Jackson steps to the forefront, goes out and gets them a massive bucket.
Outside, George. Oubre. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
Kessler setting the pick for Bailey. finishes with a one-handed dunk.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Here's Jackson. From 6 feet. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Kessler pulls it down.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Kessler setting the pick for George. Oh, what a finish.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
And that one is good.
And there is no back down in Joel Embiid. He is ready to rise to the occasion in the big moment.
And George, here we go. Now Kessler. Outside George. Driving in. Oh, the dunk.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Embiid. Embiid sets the pick for George. Down it goes for 3. George against George. So we see the Jazz get the win here. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there For this front court matchup we have in front of us tonight. Two of the best in the game.
BA, I've had this one circled on my calendar for some time. The front court matchup is absolutely special. Two big-time guys.
And now the opening lineup for New York. Bridges at the small forward with Anunoby at the 4. Miles McBride is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Robinson in at the 5. And the Knicks with the possession here after the basket by Utah. And a big finish by Robinson.
Mitchell Robinson understands how to position himself and turn the lights out. Makes that easy.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Great open look there.
And you can see the work Jalen Brunson has put into his game. Boy, the three-point stroke has really come a long way.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Here's Bailey. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Robinson, a screen on Jackson. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Brunson's got 6.
Boy, Jalen Brunson has balanced out that effectiveness in the paint with this right here, the range shooting.
And you look at Brunson, listed at 6'2". You wouldn't think he'd be such a handful inside doors.
Handful might be an understatement, BA. He is a nightmare free throw line and down. Why? Because he has moves and then counter moves. His footwork is exceptional, and I don't care what kind of defense you play, the guy will be able to get off a shot, and most often it's going to go in.
Here's Brunson, following the 3 by Utah. This is the jumper from the wing.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
George against Bridges. Tries it from 19. George left side. Can't get it to go. 2 for 4 thus far. Outside Brunson. Robinson, a screen on Jackson. And here's Brunson from the arc. Utah grabs the miss. He takes it in, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
And that's exactly what he's paid to do. Unleash on the iron.
That's going to inject some juice into this team. Got it from about 16 feet. Give him 8 points now.
Yeah, we talk about having a high shot IQ. Jalen Brunson doesn't force shots. You want to concede the mid-range jumper, he's more than content to take it.
Now here's Jackson. Here's Sensabaugh. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Again, Utah good for 2.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Robinson. Right side, Anunoby. They grab their own miss. Outside Brunson. Shoots over Jackson, takes the 12-footer and hits it. Brunson's got 10 points in the game.
Now, the beauty of Jalen Brunson's game is his ability to create for himself. He can find looks.
To the right side. Here's Bailey. McBride covers. George outside. Jackson down low. He's guarded by Bridges. Out of bounds, it'll be Knicks ball. For New York, they've gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them.
Come get it, come get it.
Robinson, a screen on Jackson. Right side, Robinson. It's stolen by Nurkic. Here's the break. Here's Jackson. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
Well, Keontae George demonstrating right there he's a team-first guy. Teammate open, you put it where it needs to be.
Robinson, a screen on Jackson. The rebound by Jackson.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Sensabaugh, Jackson with it. And Bridges picks him up defensively. Jackson gets the bucket.
And you know, his team wants Jackson Jr. to keep taking these threes, knowing it'll help open up this offense even more.
Here's Brunson outside. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Jackson with a screen on Anunoby. Here's George. Banked it in off the glass. 6 points for him.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
From the baseline. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And credit him for
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Jazz out in front. They're up by 3. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Jazz.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. The speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. Bridges at the small forward with Anunoby at the 4. Jalen Brunson is out there with Miles McBride, and it's Robinson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Boy, felt like he let that possession get personal, trying to answer back with a 3 of his own there.
A nice shot by McBride.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Back to George. Robinson with the block.
Well, this is the special aspect of Mitchell Robinson. That rim protection, that ability to send it back. Look out.
New York working the ball around now. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there. Cost them a possession.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. There's a screen by Nurkic. Pass to George. On the take. Oh, and the dunk by George.
Seeing the opening, George does not hesitate. I mean, just a great move.
And the more experience George gets, the more confident he looks.
Well, Keontae George is an excellent athlete. He's got positional size to play the lead guard, but he's got to develop as a playmaker. He took that step this past season, and we know this. The guy is elite athletically. Like, there's a lot of good building blocks here.
And here's Bailey for 3. Sinks it from distance. Bailey's got his second basket on the night.
A confident answer from Bailey, the rookie wanting to prove he can hang.
And a deep 3 from Brunson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Utah has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Here's George. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. That's on Mikal Bridges. Utah shooting their first free throw of the contest. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, Karl Anthony Towns is now familiar with the ethos of this Knicks team. He said they're gritty, they find a way to win, they never quit, bringing that New York mentality every single night. It's something that you recognize when you get to live in that kind of a culture. Back to you.
They are relentless. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. For Utah, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Pass to Sensabaugh. Nurkic, a screen on Brunson. Here's Sensabaugh. It's rebounded by New York. Brunson taking his time here. Screen by Robinson. No luck on that one. Nurkic with some nice D. Inside. Oh, deflected. And stolen by Bridges. Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's McBride. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists tonight. Here's George. And the layup is good. George has got 7 points here in the quarter.
This is why you select Keontae George. This guy is very capable of huge offensive nights.
The three-pointer is down. Jalen Brunson.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
1:14 left to play in the second quarter. Nurkic's shot is good.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And the call will be against Jaren Jackson. That's his first foul. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Yeah, simply stated, Jalen Brunson filling it up right now. There are no signs that he's slowing down anytime soon.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Robinson, a screen on Jackson. To the paint. That's good from Robinson on the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 6th assist of the night. Here's Bailey driving inside, lays it up and banks it in. Bailey's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, Bailey's footwork is advanced for a rookie. It allows him to stay in control on the move.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Robinson, a screen on Jackson. Here's Brunson. Oh, taking it to him, Jalen Brunson.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Hey, yo, right here. Here's Bailey. McBride covers. Driving in. Floats one up, and the layup is good. Bailey's got 9.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Anunoby, a screen on Jackson.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
It's been all about Jalen Brunson for the Knicks. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
New York has gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far. Yusuf Nurkic is out there with Jaren Jackson. Then it's Bailey. Then there's George. And it's Sensabaugh in at the 3. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz.
One of the trickier plays to judge. but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Nurkic to screen on Brunson. Here's Sensabaugh. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And here's Brunson. Screen by Robinson from deep three-point range. Robinson. The kick out to Brunson. Back to Robinson. 5 on the clock. Count that one. Robinson's got 8 points.
Well, just tremendous hustle by Mitchell Robinson, working hard to find that shot opportunity.
George against Anunoby. Pass to Nurkic. Nurkic to screen on Brunson. Back to Nurkic. Shakes him. And Nurkic throws it down.
This is about first setting a tremendously good screen by Nurk, then getting off the screen and converting and pick and roll. So good.
Brunson passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
And Bailey gets it to go. 11 points in the game.
And even if he doesn't have the wider frame some guys do, Bailey's not going to let contact keep him from finishing.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Sinks the tray. And the Knicks lead by 7.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
That's tipped. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Outside Brunson. Puts up a deep three. Oh, wow. A bomb from Brunson.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Jazz trail by 8. Here's Sensabaugh. Nurkic to screen on Brunson. Here's Sensabaugh. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside Brunson. Outside McBride. Back to Robinson. Clock at 6. Screen by Robinson. Brunson passes to Robinson, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The Jazz have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. George. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. This is his second trip to the line in the game. That's good from George.
And there's no question George can fill it up. For him, it's about focusing on shooting good percentages.
Brunson passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Yeah, there is an art to working for the best shot available, and that right there is it.
Knocked loose. Fast break. Here comes New York. Anunoby for 3. On target from range. And now a 10-point New York lead.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
George passes to Bailey. Back to George. 5 to shoot. Out of bounds. It'll be Knicks ball. Knicks leading by 10. Outside Brunson. Robinson a screen on Jackson. Here's Brunson. And it's New York scoring again.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Sensabaugh. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Nurkic. For New York, they've gone 8 of 10 in the third and looking in control. To the middle. It's stolen by Nurkic. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Utah shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. And he drops the first. And that's good as he hits both shots. New York leading by 10.
It would be smart to hold for the final shot.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
And stolen by Brunson. Here's McBride. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the New York Knicks ending the... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So on the floor for New York, Bridges at the small forward with Anunoby at the 4. Miles McBride is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Robinson in at the 5.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Nurkic, a screen on Brunson. Here's Sensabaugh. Pass to Bailey. There's the 3. And it's New York with a rebound. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Outside Brunson. Now McBride. Here he goes. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
You're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Here's Sensabaugh. Pure from three-point range. Sensabaugh's got 5 points in the quarter.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
It's George on the drive. Good. George has got 22.
Just a gutsy play by George inside, finding the close-range look.
And we'll have a timeout called by Mike Brown. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team. He told them, no time to celebrate. The work is not finished. We've got to stick with it and keep growing what we've got here. Words of wisdom for his squad. Back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. The kick out to Brunson. Back to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Nurkic. Outside George. Nurkic, a screen on Anunoby. Nurkic outside. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Oh, don't you love the confidence Yusuf Nurkic has? Normally, guys, he's setting a screen or trying to open teammates. This time it's a little catch and shoot.
He gets it to go.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Jackson with a screen on Brunson. Here's Sensabaugh. Brunson defending.
Well, really good effort on defense from Jalen Brunson, really making it hard on his man to try to score.
Anunoby outside Bridges. Now here's McBride. Now Robinson. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
George fires, and he nails it.
Keontae George steps in a big-time moment. That's a huge basket.
Brunson. Oh, a long-distance reply from Brunson.
And I think this hometown crowd is in shock as the visiting squad fires right back with a three of their own.
Bailey. And it's in there.
Yeah, for this coaching staff, they want Bailey operating in the paint. I mean, he's got athleticism and touch.
Jackson against Brunson. Oh, yeah! That's good!
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
Here's Robinson. Outside Brunson. Stolen by Jackson. Here we go for the finish. And the breakaway jam. A thing of beauty.
Yeah, good hands from Jaren Jackson Jr., showing why he's considered an incredible defender.
Brunson. He's off from three.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots. Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Yes, sir! That one's good!
You want the ball to find its way into Brunson's hands in these big-time moments. He relishes the opportunity.
Yes, sir! It's good!
Oh, moments like this speak to Bailey's level of confidence. This rookie doesn't back down from the spotlight at all.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Here's Robinson. Cashes it in!
Well, Mitchell Robinson plays such a critical role for them on the interior. If he can consistently make these shots, what a weapon he is.
They double-team George. Now Nurkic. Oh, he jammed it!
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. They held a 12-point lead earlier. And so it's the Knicks who come out on top here. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
produce some fireworks.
Well, again, when conference opponents are this familiar, Kevin, things tend to get ramped up, heated up, intensified, if you will.
So the New York starting five, the two forwards, Bridges and Anunoby. Jalen Brunson out there with Miles McBride. And it's Robinson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Drummond finds George. Back to Drummond. From the arc. The shot's good on the assist by George.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Robinson a screen on George. From deep, Brunson. They get it back. Pass to McBride. Here's Brunson.
Oh, staying strong inside. Brunson going right into the coverage to get the call.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Really can't criticize the work he did at the line a year ago. 82% on the season.
Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
And George kicks to Drummond. Back to George. That shot off the mark. Bridges with some nice defense. Pass to McBride. Anunoby in the corner. Anunoby a screen on Drummond. Back to Anunoby. Bangs home the trifecta.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
And here is Drummond. Drummond sets the screen for Edgecombe. Back to Drummond from outside the arc. Another three for Philadelphia.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
From deep, Brunson, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
The competitive spirit of Brunson shining through. He just had to answer that last shot.
Maxey kicks to Drummond. No one near Edgecombe as he lets it fly. Another three for Philadelphia.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
And here's George for three. Good on the triple. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, Paul George with the steal. Drummond, that falls. Nice speed that time from George. And it's 8 points for Andre Drummond.
A true center, a throwback center. Drummond is not a guy who jacks up threes. Andre wants to eat inside.
And it's Robinson with the jam.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
George with the ball. Bridges covering. Maxey passes to George. Now here's Drummond. Fires the three. The 76ers another three.
George continuing to become a better passer. That's one area that's clearly improved over his career.
To the paint. And the dunk by Robinson.
Creating a high percentage look with a good decision on that pass.
76ers have gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. And Drummond kicks to George. Bridges passes to Brunson. Robinson a screen on Oubre. Here's Brunson. And the layup's good off the glass. Brunson's got 10.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
George against Bridges. Pass to Drummond. Bridges with the steal. And here's Brunson outside. No good there. '76ers moving the ball around. And it's Drummond with the jam.
They've gone out of their way to involve Drummond in this offense, and I think that's really kept him engaged.
And here's Brunson outside. Brunson with another miss. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Maxey with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. Pass to George. Back to Maxey. Outside, George. Drummond with a screen on Bridges. It's Drummond, high post. Shot clock at 6. Drives to the hoop. A special move before the shot. 15 points in the game.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Andre Drummond has been on display for the 76ers. What? And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. The 2 forwards, Bridges and Anunoby. Miles McBride out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Robinson in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you. Mikal Bridges is very comfortable with his mid-range and in-between game. He said when it comes to the basketball court, it's not just the rims and the threes. You have the rest of the court, too. Now, not everyone is effective with those middle-distance shots, but Mikal always has been. Back over to you.
Oh, yeah. He can knock them down. Thanks a lot, Allie. Three-pointer. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists tonight. And look at how the hustle game has been going for New York.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. This one for 3. Rebound Andre Drummond. The 76ers trail. Pass to Edgecombe. And Drummond kicks to George. The tray buries the long-range jumper. George has got his 3rd basket of the night.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And, man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
George with the ball. Robinson picks him up. Drummond dishes to Oubre. Stolen by Robinson. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travel. That didn't happen.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Drummond passes to Maxey. 5 on the clock. Drummond with a screen on Anunoby. Maxey kicks to Drummond. Hacked on the shot. And he'll have 3 chances at the line. It's on Mitchell Robinson.
I think of Andre Drummond as a big man's big man. He's a steadfast presence in the paint who really focuses on owning the backboard and attacking the rim.
And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3. Now about 3 minutes gone in his second quarter of basketball. Brunson scanning the floor. And it's sent back by Drummond.
A really good shot blocker. I like how Drummond times it up when he goes after those rejections. Well done.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Inside. And it's Robinson with the jam.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Drummond passes to Oubre, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brunson.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. In the corner, Drummond with it. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by New York. We've got 1:08 left to play here in the half. Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. Anunoby left side. Oubre with the steal. George with the ball. Bridges covering. That's good for George on the assist by Oubre. George has got 13.
I think one of Paul George's best shots is his pull-up jump shot. He's been destroying defenses for years with that mid-range pull-up.
There's 47 seconds left in the second quarter. Brunson against George. Brunson the pass to Robinson. 6 to shoot. Shoots from 14. The shot's good from Brunson. 17 points here for Jalen Brunson.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
And here's George for 3. 20 seconds left to play in the first half.
And you want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for Brunson. Here's George. He's got 13. At the elbow, it's Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
So a tie game here as we finish the first half. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. An edge. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Well, you know, in that first half, it was a common occurrence. He got to the stripe time and time again.
They've got Edgecombe. Andre Drummond is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Maxey. And it's George in at the 2-guard spot. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. that falls into that category. That was too much.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey guys, well this Knicks team has grit. Jalen Brunson said, quote, no matter what the situation is, we are going to attack it. No matter who's in front of us, we are going to grind. Kevin?
No quit. All right, Allie, we thank you very much.
Oubre so quick off the floor.
George against Brunson. Here's Robinson. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. Andre Drummond picks one up.
And I would not be surprised to see them double him up here.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
And you know, with his free throw percentage being where it was last season, it changed the way teams defended him. I mean, there were no easy baskets. He was going to get fouled anytime he got near the rim. They were going to make him earn his points at the line.
McBride passes to Bridges. Here's Brunson. Edgecombe with the steal. Oubre, no one around him. Had the opportunity on the break, but couldn't sink the three. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Paul George with the steal. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and two shots coming. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Two shots. Last on the first.
The first free throw is good.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
Robinson a screen on George. Brunson against George. Goes up the baseline. Brunson, good. Brunson's got 24 points.
That's his game. Brunson is dangerous from just about everywhere.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Drummond finds George. Drummond sets the screen for George. Just 5 to shoot. From deep. And that's collected by Brunson. New York leading by 3. On the wing, Anunoby. Oubre against Brunson. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Pass to Drummond. Kicks it out to Maxey. Brunson with it. George picks him up. McBride passes to Anunoby. Edgecombe with the steal. Here's Drummond. It's George on the wing. Brunson covering. Here's Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
Here's Brunson with the drive. That one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots.
Using his handles to shake himself free, and it's smooth sailing from there.
And it's Oubre off the drive.
Oubre with those long strides covers up ground quickly.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. It's a 3-point game. Down low, here's Robinson. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 8th assist in the game. Philadelphia's gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Drummond finds George. Drummond with a screen on Bridges. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Good work in deep from George that time. He's far more than just a perimeter threat.
Here's Drummond over Robinson. Outside for George. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game. And it's the 76ers with the ball. They trail by 3. Robinson pulls it in.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the
finishing with force. Whoa!
Shook that building all the way up.
And the penetrating ability of Anunoby, confident when it comes to attacking the defense.
Drummond, and that one drops. Drummond's got 24.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
Here's Anunoby. No good on the last second attempt there. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Knicks. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, the 2 forwards, Bridges and Anunoby. Jalen Brunson out there with Miles McBride. And it's Robinson in at the 5.
Yeah, nice vision that time displayed by George off the screen and roll.
On the wing, Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Ring shot on the way. Uses the glass to drop it in. Brunson's got the lead up to 5 now for the Knicks.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Drills it from outside.
Welcome to Maxi's world, one of the more efficient three-point shooters in this game.
Brunson kicks to Anunoby. And then Anunoby slams it in.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
No hesitation from Bridges. He gets the ball and is primed to take that shot.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. He told his team, once you grab the rebound, run with the ball. Don't give them a single second to catch their breath. We control the pace of this game, not them. Guys, expect the pace to pick up.
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
These high percentage shots can look like easy money for Kelly Oubre Jr. cashing in inside.
Here's Robinson. Outside, Anunoby. Now Brunson. Now Anunoby shoots the 3. Knocks down the 3.
And you see how Brunson's fine-tuned his playmaking ability. That pass on time and on point.
Paul George, and there's the 3.
Hey, when you got a player like George, in these moments, you turn to him. He knows how to deliver in the clutch.
Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. Jacks up a three. A three-pointer. Good.
Crushing blow to the host right there. I mean, they were in this game for what felt like only a second before instantly giving that three-pointer up.
And as soon as they splashed that bomb, the air just went right out of the building. A total deflation.
Oubre. Count it.
When they really needed it, what a shot by Kelly Oubre Jr. He's got no problem going and getting a bucket.
Robinson a screen on George. Brunson fires. The three doesn't go. Stolen by Robinson. Here's McBride. He's covered by Maxey. They've got the 5-on-3 advantage. Here's Edgecombe. We've got 1:28 left here in the fourth quarter. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Really a good decision turning to Drummond in this spot. Needing a big basket, and he goes and gets it.
Now Robinson, the response, slamming at home.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
George looking around. It's deflected. And now the Knicks on the break. Launches a three. Three. Good.
Pressuring the ball and making a play that created the opportunity.
You know, you push it after a steal, there's almost no chance the defense can get back and recover.
41 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Oubre. It's good.
And the crowd is loving this long-range bomb attack that we're seeing here tonight, coming right back to answer a three with one of their own.
Unbelievable couple of possessions here. I mean, the energy in here really starting to boil.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Job well done at the line on that possession. They'll make things a little easier on themselves if they can convert those.
The three goes down.
And because of Paul George's composure and even-keeled nature, his teammates have great trust in him in these situations.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
George against Robinson. He's off from three. Good.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
So a close game sees New York take this one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when
Out of the talk, coming in focused on the backcourts, Richard. Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
A look at the 76ers starting group. They've got Andre Drummond, Edgecombe out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Paul George, and it's Maxey in at the 1. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now here's George. Pass to Drummond. Here's Edgecombe. Oh, it's stolen. Here we go, one-on-one. And an Obi for 3. They get it back. Tries again. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. Second free throw, no good. Outside Maxey. Drummond for 3. Jalen Brunson grabs a miss. And here's New York now. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. I wondered what Coach has in store for PG tonight. Hopefully a low-scoring game, Coach joked, going on to say we'll throw some aggressive defenses his way, but we also have to play him well when he's off the ball. It's a tricky assignment, so Coach is aware this is going to be a challenge for his team. Guys?
As always, Allie, we thank you. Here's Edgecombe. After the basket by New York on the other end. And the jam by Drummond.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has meant everything, Grant.
Oh my, his growth both with his play, but also with his leadership has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy. It really helps pull this team together.
Now here's Brunson. It's Bridges on the wing. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
Yeah, Bridges has many ways to convert inside, which can make it tough to stop him.
And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Out to the wing. Drummond finds Oubre. Back to Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Yep, that one goes.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's George, beyond the arc. And there's Drummond. That one's good. On the assist by George. Drummond's got 9 points.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Outside Anunoby. Lets it go from deep. Hits a three-pointer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Screen by Robinson. Here's Brunson. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
And he makes it. George has got his second basket.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Brunson looks it over. Connects from downtown. He has 7.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
Here's George. Pass to Drummond. Here's Edgecombe. McBride covers. Drummond with the screen. The shot comes out. Good work defensively by Robinson. Oubre against Brunson. And here's Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Brunson's got 9.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Drummond to screen on Bridges. Here's George. And George with the jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Now here's Anunoby. Here's Brunson. Pass to Robinson. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. 4 on the clock. Second chance effort. In deep, Brunson drops it in.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
76ers trail by 3. Drummond to screen on Bridges. For 3, George sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Outside Brunson. Shoots over George. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
It's been all about Jalen Brunson for New York. His fingerprints were all over that. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And, of course, taking it inside, always a great game plan. And I'm curious if there'll be an adjustment from the defensive end. Maybe sag off some shooters a little.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. We've got Edgecombe, Paul George out there with Maxey. Then it's Andre Drummond, and it's Oubre in at the power forward position. George with a steal. And George with the jam.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, thanks a lot, guys. Jalen Brunson is the engine that makes this team go, and he has sacrificed so that the Knicks could surround him with talent. He said, winning trumps everything that I do individually. I'll do my part to help this team try to get a championship. It's all about the journey, and I'm happy to be a part of it. Back to you guys.
Putting the team first. Thanks a lot, Allie. New York, no good that time either.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
And there's Drummond. That one's good. On the assist from Maxey. Drummond's got 11. And in recent years, we've seen the value of 3-and-D wings skyrocket, Richard.
And that trend came right about the end of my career. So I never got to cash in on one of those big 3-and-Ds. But I did win a championship playing that role. So, you know, there's that.
George against Bridges. George peels it out a bit. And there's the drive. Pass to Drummond. Knocks it down from distance. And it's a 7-point 76ers lead.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And here's Brunson from the arc. And it's Brunson again missing.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Here's Brunson. He's got 16. Looking to end the run. That one's down for Brunson.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Pass to Edgecombe. From the arc. The Knicks pull it in. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now. Drummond against Brunson. Robinson, a screen on Drummond. Here's Brunson. And that one's on target from the wing. And now just a 2-point Philadelphia lead.
And, man, you got to appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high percentage shots.
Outside Oubre. There's a minute 54 left in the first half.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Robinson, a screen on George. And here's Brunson from the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
Here's George. Pass to Drummond. Back to George. Here's Drummond. Here's George. 16 points for him. Philadelphia needs to get off a shot.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Here's Brunson. Brunson brushes off the D.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
Here's George. The shot off that time. Good work defensively by Robinson. New York has gone 3 of 6 from outside in the second quarter. To the inside. Deflected. It's George on the wing for 3. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
And a big finish by Robinson.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Maxey. Just 5 to shoot. Drummond, high post. Oh, the jam by Drummond.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Sixers ahead. They lead by 4. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Bridges at the small forward with Anunoby at the 4. Jalen Brunson is out there with Miles McBride, and it's Robinson in at the 5. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown. Pass to Drummond. Lets the 3 fly. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Drummond's got 19 points.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Pass to Drummond. Takes the 3. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And here's Brunson from the arc. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
George outside. Right wing. Pass to Edgecombe. Drummond with the screen. Now George. Back to Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Brunson against George. Brunson takes it himself, and the layup is good off the glass. Brunson's got 4 points this quarter.
Now, you see Brunson with that quick dribble. I mean, that is a nice play.
George finds Drummond. Oubre inside. Brunson defending. Drummond for three. The Knicks with the rebound. Robinson's got 6 rebounds in the game. George against Brunson. Off target from outside.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Pass to Maxey. From deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Maxey's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Brunson up top. George defending. And Anunoby for 3. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. Philadelphia leading by 9. George with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. And the jam by Drummond.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, BA. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Guys, back to you.
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Drummond to screen on Bridges. Pass to Drummond. There's the triple. He can't get it to go.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Robinson a screen on Oubre. Fires it from 18. And a big finish by Robinson.
Just a good playmaker. Brunson using the pick and roll to create offense for his team.
Here's George. That one's off. Still out of sync.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
And Anunoby for 3. Out to Bridges. And Anunoby a screen on Maxey. He drops it from range. Brunson's got 38 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Drummond to screen on Bridges. George for 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And a deep 3 from Brunson. Oh, he made it! It's good! It is good!
That just
he
happened.
somehow made it!
That just happened.
George against Bridges. Here's Drummond. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 8 assists here tonight. 5 ticks left in the third. Here's Brunson. Jalen Brunson playing big right now.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. Maxey out there with Paul George. Then there's Edgecombe. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's Drummond in at the center position, locking down the middle. George against Brunson. And a with the triple.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
George for three. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 11 rebounds in the game. Pass to Maxey. Now here's Drummond. Here's Edgecombe. Brunson defending. Drummond to screen on Brunson. 6 to shoot. Maxey on the wing. Anunoby covering. Offensive rebound. Here's Edgecombe. From downtown. Here's Drummond. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
At this stage of the game, the offensive rebounding and putback is massive. It feels like a 4-point swing.
No question, it's a big impact play. Credit to him for working hard to find that opportunity.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Here's Brunson. Off the left rim and out.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
George against Bridges. Pass to Edgecombe. Back to George. Here's Oubre. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Now Robinson. It's stolen by Drummond. Now Oubre. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Good! Another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
George with it, and it's Robinson picking him up. Double team on Drummond. Outside George. From deep. Money from three.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Brunson cashes in from 18.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
George, there's the drive.
His big time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Here's Anunoby. Fires the three. Cash from downtown.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Now it's Maxey. Outside George. Drummond to screen on Bridges. Up top George. He lets it go. And he buries the jumper.
This dude is nails in the clutch. You want your best shot at winning at the end, give the ball to PG.
Robinson a screen on George. Here's Robinson. Ooh, he leaves no question. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
George takes it inside. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Brunson buries it from outside.
A huge make by Jalen Brunson, shining in the biggest of moments.
George. Outside Maxey. Here's George. And he drives in. Oh, the stuff!
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Brunson on the drive. Brunson turns on the Jets.
That's an important bucket. Now they have to guard the perimeter tight. No threes at all.
George. It's good.
Oh, he's
And no surprise here at this stage of the game.
The ruling on the floor stands.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Anunoby, a screen on George. Brunson. Good! That's another bucket!
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. Outside Embiid to win the game. And so it's the Knicks who come out on top here. What a performance they have here at home today.
If these teams don't like each other, could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but they have a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. The two forwards, Bridges and Anunoby. Jalen Brunson out there with Miles McBride. And it's Robinson in at the 5 spot. Here's McBride, just 5 on the clock. Driving in, jams it in off the great move.
Now that's the way it's done. Take it up high and throw it down with everything you got.
That's right. He was not going to take the soft approach on that drive.
If you get that much daylight, only one thing is on your mind, a strong finish.
Now here's Brunson. Paul George unable to get his shot to go. Anunoby outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Here's George. Pass to Drummond. Outside for George. Back to Drummond. Lets it go with the 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And that's what they want to see. Drummond knocking down jumpers and drawing the defense away from the basket.
Here's Brunson. Takes it inside. And such a nice move to make the basket work.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's Edgecombe over McBride. And Edgecombe gets it to go. Edgecombe's got his second bucket of the game to go. Brunson against George. Now here's Brunson. Defense is right there. Bridges misses. 76ers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. From deep, Maxey. Knicks with the rebound. And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought him in.
Here's George. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. No one near Drummond as he lets it go. The shot's good on the assist by George. Drummond's got 6 points.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Brunson the pass to Anunoby. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved.
Bridges against George. In the corner, Drummond with it. Oubre outside. Oh, he jams it right over Mitchell Robinson. Wow!
A powerful finisher. Oubre Jr., you deserve to get dunked on when you let him get inside.
Here's Robinson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, easy call.
The Knicks shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one. No good on the second free throw.
Well, he ties things up, but it would have been nice to come away with the lead there.
From deep, Maxey. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. The Knicks have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Brunson, that's a 2-pointer. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Robinson against Drummond. Robinson a screen on George. Back to Robinson. And finished off by Robinson.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. And George kicks to Drummond. The 76ers with another miss.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
And here's Brunson. After Paul George getting his three to go. Brunson outside. Over George. And that one's good. Brunson. Brunson's got his third bucket of the night. This tug-of-war game continues.
And, guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
George. Here's Drummond. Outside, Maxey. Back to Drummond. Lets it go from the wing. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for New York.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
On the court for the Knicks, the two forwards, Bridges and Anunoby. Miles McBride out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Robinson in at the center, filling out the middle.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Now here's Brunson. Lets it go from deep. Oh, Brunson, good from range.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Oubre against Brunson. And it's Oubre off the drive. Anunoby outside. And Anunoby slams it in.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And it's Drummond missing. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. They lead by 4. On the wing, Anunoby. He's got 7. Here's McBride. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. For Philadelphia, they've gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter.
And this is George at his best, taking it at the defense, playing downhill.
Out to Bridges. McBride on the wing. Over Maxey. McBride's shot is off. For Philadelphia, they've gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pass to Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
Outside Robinson. Back to Brunson. Here's the 3. Robinson kicks to Brunson. Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. On the wing, Anunoby. Stolen by George. 3-on-3. Got a piece of it. And here we go. The fast break. Brunson's got it. And Anunoby slams it in.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
In the corner, Drummond with it. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got his 3rd assist on the night. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
Here's George. Mitchell Robinson making his last shot. Robinson with the block. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Maxey with it. Robinson picks him up. Clock at 4. And Drummond kicks to Oubre. Stolen by Brunson. And a fast break now for the Knicks. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That is his first foul of the game. .124 left in the first half of basketball. Brunson against George. Brunson the pass to Robinson. And finished off by Robinson.
And the way that Brunson is just so calm in the pick and roll. Boy, he is smooth.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Brunson against George. Robinson a screen on George to the inside. And finished off by Robinson.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Now here is George. 7 points in the game. Pass to Drummond. To the middle. Here's Oubre. And finished off by Oubre.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Brunson with it. Defended by George. Here's Robinson. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there. Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. George from deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
They set the pick. Brunson from deep three-point range. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Knocked away. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Drummond sets the screen for George. 3 seconds left. He gets it up. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
And that is massive. The three at the buzzer ties it up. And they'll go to the break the way we started that evening.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the 76ers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Yeah, and the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
Tyrese Maxey out there with Paul George. Then there's Edgecombe. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's Drummond in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. George, the shot's good. George has got it all tied up now for Philadelphia.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished scorer.
Count that one. And 11 points for Robinson.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And they take the lead. And the 76ers lead by 1.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now, here is George. He's got 18. Drummond with a screen on Bridges. Pass to Drummond. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Robinson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Brunson the pass to McBride. Back to Brunson. Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. Brunson, nice read, quick decision.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
It's George on the wing, defended by Bridges. Drummond with a screen on Bridges. The three from George. Another three for Philadelphia.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Oh, Brunson matches the three.
The competitive spirit of Brunson shining through. He just had to answer that last shot.
And slam dunk by Maxey.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, guys. Teammate Josh Hart may call Jalen Brunson the king of New York, but Brunson says, I would never consider myself a face of the franchise, but I'm a leader of this team. That's what I want to do, and I am grateful for the opportunity. I don't take this for granted. Back to you, Kevin.
Yeah, staying humble. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. And the dunk by Robinson.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Robinson a screen on Oubre. Here's Brunson, and again, it's New York.
And he has become deadly from that in-between area. Brunson as efficient on the midi as anybody.
Here's George. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Here's Robinson, and the Knicks good for 2.
Oh, great feed there by Jalen Brunson, a terrific facilitator.
The 76ers trail by 4. Drummond sets the screen for George. Pass to Drummond. Back to George. And there's the draw.
Unreal.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Now here's Brunson. 21 points in the game.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. 4-point game. And Drummond kicks to Maxey. Takes the 3. And it's Drummond missing. New York's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. Bridges finds Robinson to the right side. And here's Brunson outside. They get it again. The second effort. Six on the shot clock. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
George passes to Drummond. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his first foul. Here's Oubre. And a miss there off the inbound. Edgecombe with the steal. And so it's New York with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball in. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Setting the floor for the Knicks. The two forwards, Bridges and Anunoby. Jalen Brunson out there with Miles McBride. And it's Robinson in at the 5, home in the paint.
Yeah, he was surprised by that. I don't think he knew the pass was for him.
The Knicks leading by 6. Anunoby a screen on George. Brunson no good. And for the 76ers, they're shooting a tremendous 61% from the floor, hitting on all cylinders. New York on D to the paint. Here's Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Pass to Robinson. And finished off by Robinson.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. The 76ers trail by 6. George looking over the floor. Here's Drummond. Launches a 3. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. George has got his 6th assist on the night.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Over in the corner, McBride. And stolen by Maxey. Oubre with it. Brunson picks him up. Oubre passes to George. Drummond working against Anunoby. Shot clock at 5. Here's George. Here's Drummond. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Brunson.
And Brunson, a very...
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. Yeah, and such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
And trying for the go-ahead basket. Doesn't go in. For New York, they've gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Philadelphia's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Bridges with the rebound.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Outside, Brunson. Here's Robinson. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. Drummond in the post. Defended by McBride. Maxey against Anunoby. Outside Maxey. To take the lead. 1 on the clock. Puts it right back up and in.
And answering the call, Andre Drummond giving this team some huge buckets down the stretch.
No good on the layup.
You know, and after fighting to get back into it, that was the chance there to tie it up.
And that is why they often call it a make-or-miss lead.
Off target from outside. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. A 2-point game.
and won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Drummond with it. George. Here's Drummond.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Robinson a screen on George. Trying again. Ooh, he laid it up and in.
Everybody appreciates that extra effort on the glass.
Bridges against George. Drummond sets the screen for George. Here's Maxey. Oh, wow. Unable to get a shot off in time, and they turn it over. A very unfortunate time there to pick up a shot clock violation. Brunson scanning the floor. Robinson a screen on George. For the win! And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. The two forwards, Bridges and Anunoby. Miles McBride out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Robinson in at the 5, down low. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. As we canvass the league and look at the landscape, some tremendous young talent on the wing, Tim. Who might be the best wing player 5 years down the road, say?
Well, I'm looking at Anthony Edwards right now because of the skill, the athletic ability, and then the competitive desire. I think he wants to be great. You'd also look at guys like Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, certainly. And then you've got a guy like Cade Cunningham in Detroit, who hasn't even started to scratch the surface.
Boy, you've made a great list of guys right there, for sure. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Drummond sets the screen for George. Beyond the arc. Bridges with the rebound. The Knicks shooting 64%. Beautiful all-around play by this offense. Robinson a screen on Maxey. Here's Robinson. One-handed!
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Brunson against George. Brunson draws the double. Robinson, a great pass, leads him right to the rack.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Robinson with the block. And they'll get another chance. Outside George. 4 on the shot clock. Another chance here. Robinson there for the rebound. The Knicks with the lead. Brunson outside. It's Brunson at point-blank range.
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
George, and he jams it in.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Now Anunoby launches it. Up again. Robinson. Oh, what a play inside.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Now Anunoby. Brunson outside. From outside, knocks down the three.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
He drills the three.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
So a close game sees New York take this one. And they had some nervous moments down the stretch.